Come on, come on. All right. Okay. Give a couple minutes for people to get in. Wait a minute. No. What? How dare you? How dare you? Hold on. I need to stop this. Here we go. Jeez. Why in the world did that change? If that changed the other one, then that's going to be weird. I think I may have accidentally shifted that one. Anyway. Okay, people. Welcome back. Welcome. As you can see, there's been an improvement since the last stream. My artist got the screens done, so I am very happy with them. Over time, I may change them. I may change them at like a later date or something like that. After a good long while, keep things fresh. But anyway, welcome back, people. Welcome back, everyone. Obviously, we're continuing on with Final Fantasy XIV. So, you know, so let's just kind of get into it. Let me pick up where we left off. So, let's get on track with erasing people. Ugh. Should turn that a little bit earlier. Alrighty. So, we'll be able to get through the last dungeon. Then we'll obviously start working on odds and ends. And then getting the two expert dungeons. And starting the Arcadian. We'll be getting through that. But I mean, honestly, once we get through it all, like, the only things I'm going to be able to really stream for Final Fantasy XIV is really just Arcadian runs. Now, doing them as each of the jobs is fine, but since everything is loot locked, you can only get loot once a week, so we won't be able to. I won't be able to get any sort of really rewards. But we're gonna be collecting gear for glamours, as well as to use potentially for potential savages. So it'll just be it'll just be like that. Thing is, there's a lot of we got Megalamander and the Zoralia trial, which, again, the Zoralia trial I am not looking forward to at all for the harder version, because it's difficult enough. It's difficult enough for the regular. Harder one is going to be more nightmarish, and all the post-game content is supposed to be much harder. So, quite frankly, it's not something I'm looking forward to. At least not something I'm looking forward to, without a team of people. See if I can find like a Discord channel or something, or Discord server or something like that, to help people get together for this kind of stuff. To get the whole press to talk thing as well, because
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life. Kafkiwa. Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here, wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Alan Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Alrighty. Regardless of what we grab, it's going to be somewhat beneficial if we run multiple jobs through savages. Healers are going to benefit from piety, tanks are going to benefit from tenacity, all the casters are going to benefit to a degree from spell speed. Alright. It's too pure, though, and adjusts its enemies and position within this well-found natural environment. Just one of many things they do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive on. Don't know what's in the world outside the barrier, but I should love to visit such a lovely spot in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, be able to top of the lookout, great vantage point, see the food stall for in case you're hungry. Oh, there's an etherite up here, so we're going to go grab that anyway. Dungeon. Maintain, if not by others, good by the machines. Obviously. Like, straight up obviously. Alright. I haven't 100% fully decided whether or not I'm gonna either main Picto or for Savages. But I wouldn't mind either. I just have to be a little bit more careful if I'm Viper, because sometimes bosses do have a lot of point-blank mechanics, and mechanics are different. Oh, that. An echo. A keyboard. An echo board. Capybaras. We'll grab an extra. Right here, we'll just grab that, because why not? Moved right before I finished. So we got 2 out of 10 here. Finished. That's what we've got. And we gotta do the rest of these, but it will just take some time. Journey never ending. Capybaras. this was gonna be an easy trade. In fact, this was gonna be difficult. Y'all knew it was not going to be an easy one. This one was gonna be the most difficult one.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
An electric tree.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Dogs are going nuts.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Yet slightly tearful goodbye. For as beautiful as this place is, it still needs to go.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
There we go! Final quest of the actual expansion, Dawntrail. Whew. Please help. It's normal. Please read. Wow. So people are saying that was savage. All right. Alright. It begins.
Let's get to it.
Just took us almost an hour just to get to this point, and we're only 2 quests.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding removal.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
requires X.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security. I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
This is where...
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen those since then. So yeah, this will be where I overhead. That giant crater. This is pretty much fun. the these are enemies that you have seen in we've seen one of them. Very similar as Alice. But not as like
Allow me. Allow me.
Or tripping. Enemies. Again, from 13.
will all live on.
This must be... This is post-battle.
And at the last, my final endless.
This is after the barrier has been established.
Initiate protocol.
After the battle ends. After the battle and after the bear battle. That one.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
pretty quick, actually. Leading edge technology eliminator. Huh.
Activate! Running! Engaging priorities! Attempting required incision! Re-attempting required incision! Maneuver failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Alright. Now we officially have our tombstones. Now the cutscenes that will build up to the final boss of the expansion, or at least the base part of it. This is like inside Omega, or the Omega's realm.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Yep. Now this may take a while for us to be able to get in, because we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this with a group of people.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Something that exists from the original world. Otherwise, it wouldn't reactivate something later. It's a 12-minute timer, as it says, but it's going to be a minute because we gotta wait for a whole bunch of other people. I could switch over to Scholar and do this as a healer, but I'm sticking it out through what I said I would make. And he takes up a 100. I could even less than 100 this one time. Real final bosses of expansions have been. Music has been on point. I can't figure out how to get these things to we can project them. They can be used as glamour, but I can't put them in the armoire or the grip or the glamour here to use them. Much in my advice. Stat increases. person. If you go back to here, I'm gonna be... Oh, good. Well, very disappointed.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Not
Jesus.
System overload. Aborting process.
Holy crap. That is...
Let us rise.
I fear savage above all things. Are you kidding me? There's like literally not enough time for you to be able to get there. What is the timing on that?
Deploying drone.
Like that is legitimately timing that you can't get.
Let us rise.
Like, you cannot tell me. You legitimately cannot tell me that there was enough time for me to be able to dodge. To be able to dodge into position for that.
Do not be afraid. Death is not known.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Now that was a rough fight. Let me tell you. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I've been downed so many times strictly because timing was just too close. Like that was closer to something that that was something closer to what I would feel would be like a savage rate from Endwalker. Really hard to... I wanted to calm the healers, but... since they did give us a good recovery with that one, but... still.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. The loss you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We're yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but wherever we land. It's a tailored tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the sky-deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
As usual, Estinian is just kind of been out of his element.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
There we have it.
Find your wings and spread them wide.
We're just gonna skip this part of it. Here we are, poring over the map of Tuliolal. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go next.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
More like trouble has a way of finding us.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tuliolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I mean, we are technically the source version of Asm. So, it's kind of in our nature to be going all over the place. And an indication of what's going to be coming next. Gonna be possibly coming next. You get an alpaca mount for this. The opening of the Arcadian again. There we go. Available in Tuliol and Solution 9. Alexandria. There we go. Now I have an alpaca mount. Alrighty. Let's see. So this is This is the Wandering Minstrel. This is where we are going to get the, This is where we're going to unlock the Megalamandra Extreme Trial and the Zoralja Extreme Trial. So with that, we are going to be using multiple different... I'm going to be switching over to using probably Viper for now. Just strictly because we've been using Picto for a long time, and I think it'll be nice to switch over to something else. All right. Get the Zoralja. Alright. Alright, and we got 2 additional dungeons to unlock. And let's see, try to... possible. All right. So now that we have that, there should be, let's see, it belongs in a museum. There it is. That's one of them. Like I said, I'm switching over to Viper for this one for now because I want to get some more time into Viper. Let's see, and that's everything there. So I want to unlock this dungeon. We're going to unlock it. We're going to unlock the two expert dungeons, but we are not going to do them because I want to get into the Arcadian. Alright. Assistance, Professor Archaeology and Studium. Oversee various archaeological expeditions. Bolo Kuna that you and made your way to the continent. Alien discovering Dawntrail. Gathered a balloon to examine. Loud Lives, Season of Explorer, yada yada yada. Alright. Luckily for us, it is pretty close to here. So even though we can't fly yet, we can still make our way over there very quickly. I'm actually... I like the fact that Viper doesn't have a crap ton of extra commands, and they're all... And the extra commands it does have is all replaceable combo actions. But yes, we also have our legacies, which, while they only do 250 potency, they still can do... They still add... Any damage is good damage. Tenders of all shapes and sizes, call it Tender Valley. Powerful environment, environs, yada yada yada. Keeps not recognized, rediscovery to confirm it. Last defense mechanism for mercenaries, why not underestimate them. Registering exploration, I'll wait to return here and just discovering. Alright, Tender Valley is now accessible. So there's that. Alright, so we are going to go hunt down the other secondary dungeon. And we go to Solution 9. We're gonna need to be going there anyway for the Arcadian. So like I said, we're gonna grab the quest, we're gonna unlock the dungeon. We're not gonna do anything with it yet. Yet being the key word. Now, again, I don't know where... Okay, so here's Trial by Spire. That's an extra thing. Something straight in the neighborhood. New challenger appears. Okay. I don't know where the tombstone vendor is. Let me actually check that, because we got some tombstones. Okay. So yeah, it is... I figured it was probably in Solution 9. Let's see. Let's head over to here. Because while we don't unlock the quest here, Tombstone Vendor... Here it is, Tombstone Exchange. Alright, so we only got 150 tombstones. Neo Kingdom. It doesn't display it here. Huh. I mean, kind of gives an explorer pirate kind of vibe. Let's see, what does the weapon or at least the rifle look like? That doesn't really look too good. And then, let's see, Picto. Let's see, how's the... Okay, it's definitely giving off more of, like, pirate kind of vibes. But also, like, yeah, kind of pirate kind of vibes, but also, like, older kind of, like, turn of, like, century period piece gear. you fear could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please help us. It's probably like malignant data or something like that, or just something left over. You may recognize me at first glance. Well, that doesn't give confidence. I wonder where we can get the Arcadian set. I mean, it'll tell us when we earn the quest, because usually it's like near the quest giver. Hard to imagine that this place is hovering over a world where it's nothing but perpetual lightning storms. That's making it uninhabitable. So our surveys are both safe and efficient. That works. I encountered one of the Endless. Okay, one of the few that actually remained. Like all the others. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. Okay, joy. Be on duty there. All right, zip. I could fly, but that would require me to have to take a pretty long detour. To a pretty long detour in order to get all the things we need. It would take us longer in order to get the unlock flying in the area versus just doing it this way. Go. And we'll head back. So we'll grab this, head back to Solution 9, and get working on the Arcadian. I won't do these dungeons off stream though. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. Nay, Fred Harbour, no will. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Well, at least he's honest. The three are somehow I somehow am still grateful for my survival. It has allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond the rift. The beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but the numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others. Several districts were consumed in the process. Amongst the lost was the resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This red tower allows us access through its streets once more. Since we were curious of how it came to be, nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from the memory's ether supply, we must assume the endless who resided there are no more. And the once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dimensional shroud, and there's a poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. That's kind of funny. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for a connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Okay, so there are intelligent beings in there. Its presence is a risk to the city. Raid the Deadwalk and shed some light on the mystery. Tour of the place myself, but I shall be with you in spirit. Alright, so we got this second dungeon unlocked. We're gonna get the Arcadian fight unlocked first, and then we're just gonna queue up for all 3, and whichever one pops is the one we'll do. That's like the most... That's the, probably the best solution here. And if we aren't able to, I don't know why I came to this one. Now we may not even be able to enter the Arcadian. We may be able to. But we have to gather more tomestones for gear before we can enter it. We'll go for the accessories, because those are the ones that'll be the things that'll keep our item level down so we can get into it. Strategic management at the Ascension Arcadia, premier enterprise of entertainment at Solution 9. Flagship facility, the Arcadian, a combat arena. It is there we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstances have forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens desolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than than he who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself. That was you. Yes? I don't know why I'm doing a voice. I mean, I guess it makes sense to do one for this. So it was, and so, with your strength and intelligence, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? I am pausing at the worst times, but I am not that good of a... I can only read so quickly. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. We're so easily bribed. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right now. If you are keen to test your strength, win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. And with that, I bid you farewell for now. I look forward to a favorable response. Now, usually there's a storyline that goes along with this, but the Arcadian may just be very different. It may not require, like, an actual story. The story is, it's just a tournament. Now, I was hoping... to be able to use the Vanguard set for the Arcadian. But I actually just genuinely am fine with things as they are. You came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. So you can only be strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. I wish you a treat and look forward to meeting you on stage. Oh, she's gonna be that kind of idol type. Puny can't perform my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are, characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I have mentioned the Ascension Arcadian Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians will be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the lightweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rival ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing! The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very forms, lest you wonder it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you, and to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. My, such marvelous magics exist in your world. Intriguing. Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar in bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? I did not mean to go for inflective. The souls in the repository should be set free. I had expected you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fight beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. And so, what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save that after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless to end up losing straight away. It'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. My brain decided to skip over some things. Officially electing as fighter of the Arcadian, ready to take to the arena. All you need to do is save the word. By completing the ascension, you may earn valuable artifacts in exchange for Huey with Hui in Solution 9. Okay. Claw in the dark. Excellent, rest assured, guide you in the beginning. Alright, slight cutscene, because we'll see exactly who we're fighting. In first opponent. Pray, look at the monitor. Here, that's the claw in the dark. Earlier, while she's still working herself, let's not underestimate her. She has a real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Cat Claw, Hollow, a terrible feline who is said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With his power, she becomes unnaturally nimble, and her claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we first and foremost are in the business of entertaining. similar note, I should mention I'm also the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze out every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you best see to your preparations, and may you emerge victorious in your debut. One now. Alrighty. Here we go. Now let's see. Can we even enter it to begin with? Yes, we can. 685. And we're one. We are just barely over. We are one over the minimum. Let's see. Yeah. It's because of our level 90. Level 90, level 78, or the level 99 gear, the Orogenics, that are levels low enough. Let's do that. Tinder Valley, Stray Burrow Dreadwalk, and now we just basically wait for one to pop. Time taking the bow seriously. It does not really work with this outfit. But we'll be going for I mean, we're gonna be rolling for everything that we could possibly get. And whichever one we get, we're gonna, if it's an armor piece, then we're gonna try to roll on everything. We'll try to roll on it all. If it's an accessory piece, then we're just gonna... Then we'll roll on the accessories, because you can only get 4 of them. And we already have a level 100 ring. We already have a ring of aiming. Oh, there goes the Arcanian. But yeah, we already have the ring of it, the level 100 ring, the Apocal. So the Orogenics stuff, the Orogenics accessories we would want to replace. But we also have 4 slots here, or 5 slots here that we need to. And if we go for, and if we get like the body or the legs, we're gonna be rolling for them. But I am just gonna, I'm working to complete it versus actually like running it to grind out the materials right now.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
I came relatively close to the voice.
You're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Here it comes. Black Cat's light and lethal maneuver. Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Going up!
They're still in it! But for how long? Oh dear, the Challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, hello. What the? Okay. Great.
I'll gas you like a cod!
They're back on their feet! What creature?
Oh, hello.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Okay. Great. It's nice that our healers got me fully up with that. And I was too busy.
You're miss!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Alright. Let's get back into this.
Even I felt that one! Oh, but the Challenger's still standing! Oh my! The Challenger went down hard! will they be enough to turn the tide?
You know, if our healers paid attention and healed us... That was the worst application of an LB3 I've ever saw. We were all literally up. There may have been one person down. Like, I'm sorry, but that was... Our sage was an idiot for doing that. And two of us are still dead on the floor. Like, you wasted an LB3. You wasted literally an LB3 to get one person up. And you died yourself anyway. Like, I just want to tell him, go ahead and reset because we got royally screwed over. Like, I'm sorry, but there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, the stage royally screwed up. And like they're running the stack marker into the person being affected by this mechanic. And so everyone's taking... Because if I'm gonna be honest, if I actually say something, it's gonna be, well, our sage wasn't an idiot. They wouldn't have wasted an LB3 for nothing. Like, we literally have been sitting on the ground this whole time. Only one of our DPSs is up. A vast majority of our DPS is coming from our tanks. Because our healers are morons. Get me back up literally at the end of the fight. Majority of our team's damage came from our tanks. Because all of our DPS spent so much time being down. Like, we legitimately could not do anything. And it was because of that. And I'm gonna be honest, that Sage wasting LB3 there was stupid. Massively stupid.
It's all over. Until next time.
I can't call anyone. As much as I would love to, I'm not. Our healers were bad. Alright. We got the headgear. So that means we're going to be rolling on headgear anytime it shows up in the next few fights, as well as anytime we any of the next couple of fights we're going to be rolling on the headgear, and any other gear pieces that require 1 or 2. We can't do anything with the armor, with the chest and legs, because they require 4 of the material, 4 of the rewards in order to get, which is why it takes so long for us to be able, for people to be able to get through. Long before coming to the Pirali people, very different at the beginning. Matches were pitted to recreate simulacra against each other. They have fought by your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm. All without actual deaths. Contest evolved. After Zoraja was made king, it was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. Took the power and likeness of the beast. Audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. When Zoraja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, feral souls reserved for the army use, and we had no choice but to suspend operations. Yada yada yada. Vanquished by your own hands. Sadness and blah blah. Everything we've known. Everything we know. Already. Going from being disappointed to losing to being able to... Alright. Alright, here we go. Quick arm. Right hit rate, critical hit. We'll take the crit. Oh wow. Sweet poison. Good lord, this is gonna be interesting. Let's focus on the match ahead. Match ahead. This is gonna be the girl in the yellow coat. A wasp? This honey bee? Oh wow. An extremely venomous one at that. Rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. Which serves her well as a songstress. Okay, yeah. Went through the hundreds of people being enthralled. Okay. I wonder what the fourth match I wonder what the fourth one's gonna have involved, because that's gonna be. All right, so we have 210 on this. And actually no, I think we'll stay, because if we start getting accessories, then we can just outfit the accessories. The augmented tombstone is only going to be better. Is only going to be the better version of it.
The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely. The Honey Bee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully done. Vicious blow! That'll leave a mark!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Darn it! Well, I'm dead. Because my team decided to. I mean, over time, we're gonna get better at this.
I'll make you mine.
Oh wow, that was like southern hard. What is that?
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
I feel some venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? V is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little babe?
Oh, wow. Almost. Ah, damn it, I got it. That is so hard. With all the in and out, with all the ones that are coming in and all the ones that are going out, it's like virtually impossible to keep.
Your support means the world to me, everyone!
It's just incredibly difficult for it's like incredibly difficult to keep track of everything.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
V is to straight you to a bloody pulp!
Thank you, teammates, for not running your weasel. Actually, I don't think they were targeting anything. I think I was just in the worst position possible.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield! Challenger went down hard.
We're just getting started!
That was a good one. Now we're gonna screw up these fights anyway. Initially.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Looks like someone's already got themselves completely outfitted with Arcadian gear. It hasn't even been out for a week.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Missed that one. Let me give some to our feelers. So we're either trying to get the helm, hollow ring, hollow gauntlets, greaves, or greaves. One of these three, and I missed one, so we don't have as much as a higher of a chance. Okay, so we have a higher chance of getting the hollow greaves. Yeah. So basically, our last two fights, we're going to have to roll for one of them. And if they don't appear, then we'll come back later for it. So the head and foot gear are what we're gonna be rolling for. Reigning champion of the lightweight division. As here as I am thing. It'll take some time for arrangements for the match. Find yourself a second. That is someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents. Good advice for your training. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm freeing. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. It's nice to have a companion. Go. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but far more comfortable than this dreary old place. Wow. Alright, so we'll grab hit once again. That's a stat on everything. Whew. Alright. Got so many people. Oh, typical fanboys. that interviewer guy seemed a little shady. Her sister suffered an injury that forced her to permanently retire from the thing. Or is she the fighter? Holy crap! If she is, then something definitely happened. adapt to our enemies in battle. She definitely didn't banish of her own volition. Someone was behind it. And they're trying to use the souls of the strongest fighters to become another incredibly powerful individual. Has to be over here. Yeah, because there's a third shop that had just opened up. Be a fire-based. But this is only the third fight, so the fourth one is going to be something. The fourth one is going to be something where the real story of the Arcadian is really going to start unfolding. Ugh. Bomb spirit. Guy seems a bit more unhinged. There's always 4 fights in these. The final fight is always like, once the Savage comes out, the regular fight that we see is a door boss, per se. Basically, there's another fight that comes after. There's a second part of, there's a phase, a major second phase of the fight that people can, that once you beat it, you can go directly to phase 2. Or once you get to it, you can start at phase 2, so long as you don't restart the instance. And that's where a lot of things get crazy. A lot of extra things get crazy. We'll go until we finish the Arcadian. And if we have to, I'll run another instance of it just to if we don't get any of the if we can't get any of the pieces that we need to roll off.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
More like your stereotypical wrestler.
Blow you to smithereens! The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
Oh wow. Okay. Like, really beautiful. Really awesome. Or our healers can just ignore that. Wow. Great, guys, thank you. And
They're back on their feet! One quarter.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Oh. That helps.
my word! He just assaulted the referee! This is joke.
No more distractions!
Beautifully done!
Same side, same side.
I can't lose! I won't!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
we didn't have to move from my from that LB position. We probably should have just let it go and ride and just taken the revive.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alright. So we got the helm. Okay, never
It's
mind.
all over. Until next time.
We got the headpiece. Perfect. It's officially crowning a champion. All and sundry will be watching. Make sure you wear something you don't regret. Alright, let's see. We got... Hi, Bargle. Arcanian, Red Star, light heavyweight division, breakneck speed. We begin the real story. Something's off about her. The guy who's behind it all. before we hit this fight, we're gonna grab. Yeah, she's suspicious about it. Something's off. All right. Let's just go ahead and grab. We're gonna grab the quest, but we're gonna not queue up for it until after we turn in. Whew. Alright. The first fight of the first section of the Arcadian will be finished pretty soon. Let's head out. Let's exit. Let's head out of here first. Here. Arcadian relic exchange. Tombstone, which will help us get a weapon. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, the pants at least are fine. Alright. Actually, we can just do this. And we got 330 tombstone gear, or tombstones. Let's see. Popped. I was gonna check to see, Alright, so let's see. This is 710. And this is 700. Okay. Let's see. Just grab. Oh, we had to wait for... There's always one last person.
Both magic and Nakana. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit!
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that magic cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Great. Would have been nice to, Yeah, none of us were expecting that. We might as well just reset.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this?
Be gone.
It's gonna be a nightmare.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Probably the easiest fight I've done out of all four. That LB...
No choice but to withdraw.
That LB ended up killing me.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
All right. Ooh, that was a thing.
It's all over. Until next time.
Give it to one of the healers, because they did do a good job getting us recovering. Alright, we can't get anything from that. None of the things we rolled on, we got. So I'll do it afterwards, but we'll finish this quest up because this will be the last. Let's head back to the gym. Let's finish this quest up and then we'll call it a night. I got more jobs to level, I got other things to do. I'll definitely be rerunning these fights with other jobs just so I can get used to the feel of them. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of them when it comes to. We're probably gonna be doing a fair amount of stuff with them. We're gonna be doing probably doing a fair amount of stuff when it comes to the relic weapon when it finally really releases. Something shady's going on. the only way. So this is where the plan comes in. Force him out into a fight. We're gonna end up fighting the president in either the next one or the last one. I got a kitty that just showed up. If you'll excuse me, I had to make sure she doesn't get back out. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so that is that. And with that, we are gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. I'm not sure what else I'm going to be doing after this because there's really no new content. I gotta try to see if I can find a group that's willing to do Savages. As like a static or something like that. That'll be able to work around my schedule. Because I really want to get into actually doing Savages. The Extreme Trials would be my first step. But I may just have to do Party Finder with that stuff, because if I go through it with Party Finder, they at least have some experience and stuff like that. So it's a little bit easier for people to be accepting. But anyway, with that, like I said, I'm gonna call it there. And again, thank you guys for dropping by and everything, and I will see you next time. Bye!